Hey everybody, welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Bearded Dragon. We're going to be playing some Soulframe today. P13 just came out last night. I didn't get a chance to play it last night. I was busy, but we are going to do a run this morning and see what it has to offer. I'm super excited about this update. I've been really waiting to see what exactly this virtue system is and how it's going to change the way that we play the game. Um, Everything that I've seen on the Soulframe shorts, on the Envoy Hour, on the dev stream, it has been. Hi, Krista. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. It has been amazing to see what they have been putting into this game and how much effort they've been putting in to make it playable for players of all types, like casual players, the people that know life it like I do. So yeah, we're super excited to see what exactly this is going to entail in the game. So um, I know that they've added a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to pretty much jump around to all the different factions to get all the prisms that we have available to us. I should have the three that they gave for the wilds already. I should have Alka's children as well. Cool cat. Cool cat. Um, so yeah, so we're gonna check out all the factions, see what prisms we can get, so on and so forth. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be pretty easily obtained. They're not trying to make the prisms grindable, so they should be pretty easily obtained either through fables, story content. If it is something that will drop from an enemy, they're going to make it a guaranteed drop when you beat that enemy. So like they're not trying to make it super difficult to obtain these so that people are having issues getting them. Um, they did say that they were going to probably end up working them into the fables as they release more fables. So basically like story content and stuff like that will be dropping later on should be coming with new prisms and stuff like that. So we have 12 available to us right now. There's 3 of your main ones, which you get either from the faction or whatever pact you started out with, they will give you that one immediately. As well as if you bought Founders packs or anything like that, they'll give you the one that coincides with the Wilds pack. Then there's stronger versions of the starter ones that you get from the faction vendors that will give you a boost to whatever virtue that faction entails to. And then at rank 4 in the factions, they will give you a hybrid one at the faction shop as well. So there are ones that are like Courage Spirit, Spirit and Grace, and I think Courage and Grace are the 3 hybrid faction or hybrid prisms that they have available at the moment. So, but yeah, we will be jumping in. We'll be messing around with the factions for a little while, and then we're going to go and see what these new organs are and what they have to offer for us, as well as seeing if we can find Bromius, the I can't remember what the heck they called it, the Vadigar bear, kind of like the stag. He'll be available at night, only in certain areas, and he will basically be like a random spawn. I'm guessing he's probably going to spawn down where the Mendicant King is, because that's kind of where they showed it during the dev stream. So basically, you'll have the stag up in the top north corner in that swamp area, and then you'll have the bear down in the southwest corner by the Mendicant King. So, but yeah, we'll figure that out as we go. And I'm not 100% sure where you get like the weapons and the new armor and all that kind of stuff. So we'll just kind of play it by ear and see what we find as we do the organs and stuff. Because I'm not sure if doing the organs is what's going to drop those blueprint parts for the wizard armor as well as the new weapons that they have. So there's a new staff that does water damage. There's new sidearm magic weapons that are fire based, which I'm super excited to play those. I can't wait. And then there's a new dual blade sidearm that we can unlock. So we have a lot to mess with and a lot to figure out. So we'll jump in and we'll start seeing what they have to offer. First thing and foremost, Preludes 13. Sorry, 1 second. Just making sure everything's good. All right, yeah. Preludes 13, a triquetra of virtues. Welcome, Bearded Dragon. Thank you for joining our Preludes journey. Take heed, young soul. You are entering a primordial world with great tremors ahead. Some highlights of the update include virtues have been reworked, virtue points are no longer manually distributed and are instead shaped through virtue prisms. Weapon alignments have been standardized across virtues, and armor now scales more clearly with your chosen path. A new operation rises in Midrath. The Organ, Metis Gion, I hope I'm saying that right, Plague Doctor of the Stars, oversees a towering mechanism that pumps Ichor through iron arteries and blackens Alka's skies. Destroy it and Alka breathe again. A new foe stalks the night, the Vadagar Bear. Seek this corrupted Agari beneath moonlit skies across Midrath and face its reworked open-world hunt. New weapons. Discover Seathorn, a witching staff from the Salts. Basker's Rest. Dread gauntlets of the Fire King's rebels, and the Clivers, magnetic twin blades of the Dendrite Night Maidens. New character customizations. That's one thing I didn't go over. I forgot about that. They're fully customize your character now. New character customization options are here. Envoys can now refine new hair, complexion, and head features with Verminia in the Nightfold. Votives at world trees throughout Alka now let you view nearby tails, collector spawns, sieges, and avocats gots. Camera and movement have been tuned for smoother combat feel. We hope to hear from you what you love, what you don't, what intrigues, and what makes you sneeze. Love, with love, DE. I love this company. We'll hop into the Nightfold first and foremost. I can't hear anything. First and foremost, let's change, since we are looking for new magic weapons and everything like that, let's see what we have going on in here. Okay, so they made these a lot more clear to see. Interesting. So Mockery is actually attuned to grace and spirit. Oh, they changed the way these work. Now it's just 10 attack and 2 spirit. They don't have the armor bonuses on them anymore. just going to go back to this. I guess first and foremost, Oshelda is the main one that I like to use, so we'll go back to Oshelda. Oh my lord. What kind of hairstyle did they, like, freaking give me right off the bat? Definitely changing that. Okay, so they didn't even give me my main starter one. They just straight up gave me the Oshelda one. So yeah, I only have the wilds, so we definitely need to go to the factions. So let's see. So yeah, it's going to definitely be more attuned to the actual armor now. Oh, and it actually shows you the rune that's on it now instead of having to go into the enhancements. That's pretty cool. Oh, they changed the Maestro bow. Oh, and they changed the Gathanan to freaking Courage and Spirit. Guess we'll have to go back to our staff for now. Until we get different virtues. And then I think what we'll do is we'll swap to the Odiac because that's Voltaic. Oh, and that's actually attuned to Courage a little bit. Interesting.
Wat is de nekste? Een morser, een snack? Your aura is showing.
Let me turn my character.
We could just eat you up.
I like that. That's eyelash color. Eyelashes are gonna stay black. It just changed my freaking hair, didn't it? I really don't like the way the lips look on that one. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. Green eyes. Nice. Like it. Honestly, I don't hate the brown. That definitely needs to stay that color because that's part of a little bit back. That's what I was looking for. That needs to be that color. That needs to be that color as well.
We could just eat you up.
Dark green is good. And then this is the new thing where you can actually change the color of your arm.
brings us a neighbor? Then tell it we are busy.
Yeah, I need more wood sap before I can make any more Koga potions. But it's alright. We're not going to be going into Koga right away. You know, because obviously we want to test the waters a little bit, figure out where we're going, figure out how we're doing everything. Alrighty. I guess first things first. Oh wow, I'm way down here. What the hell was I doing down here? Anyway, first things first, there's a organ right here, so we'll do that. And then we'll teleport to the factions. Saw some clipping with the arm. Not all of it's changed color. Oh god. No Rest for the Wicked has me hitting freaking Y for everything for picking up.
Come for your bloodletting?
Interesting. Okay, so there's animals around that I have to rescue. As well as dodging lightning and shit.
My organ! Hear her cry!
Keep jumping.
The cruel spreads its contagion.
Oh, okay. So you free the animals go up inside the...
An infection! Open the door, lest she asphyxiate.
Okay, so once you get them inside, then the door opens. Which door is it, though? It doesn't look like it's this one.
The disease spreads to her aorta.
Well, that's good to know. Lightning shots. Okay. I guess breaking those has something to do with it. I love the freaking music, dude.
The virus climbs her larynx. Stop it!
Ah. Lever. The animals are just straight up attacking the dude. Oh, that was fantastic. I love it. Why is it not hitting me? There we go. Oh, sure. Dude, like, I couldn't even move! I was literally dodging all over the place, and it wasn't letting me dodge. And then it also wasn't letting me freaking hit the stupid things. And it won't even let me fly. There we go. Thank you. I was going to be pissed if you did not let me get my freaking attack. Okay, so these would definitely be easier with multiple people so that you can actually have somebody protecting. Stop hitting over on the ground and hit the stupid freaking thing. Thank you. Oh my god. They don't aim very well.
The untreated air returns. I can't.
Oh god. Yep, knew that was coming. Cast, thank you. Okay, so make sure you let the cutscene go off before you jump down, because it just dropped me off the line. Okay, that was pretty cool. It gave me the same freaking staff pieces that I already had, though. Kind of disappointed in that. But yeah, let's... Why is there music going? Oh, because there's a banneret down here. Or Sinecure. Bannerets are the boss, like big dudes. I think these are just called Sinecures. Yeah, get that bitch. Okay, we good now? Can I teleport?
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Yeah, like that, they like stun locked the shit out of me at the top of that tower. Like I couldn't move. The one guy knocked me over, the other guy shot me with the arrow, and then he knocked me over again, and then the other guy shot me with the arrow. I couldn't even dodge. Kind of janky still. Hi, Avocot.
Heal as fast as they can destroy. It's all we can do. Good selection, eh? Yeah.
Druid of Idris. Iridis, sorry.
Enjoy! Or don't. No refunds either way.
Oro's Ranger. So that's Spirit and Grace, so that would actually be really good for a bow build.
On the patch. From Alka's children.
And then Knight of Opaladine. Courage and Spirit, so you can do like a battle mage.
The Empress is real pleased. Wherever she may be.
Pretty sure I already got the Sprout Folk shoot. Yeah, so it looks like it's it for where we're at here. The cool thing is they also took the
Alka's children! The old wars!
they took the cooldown off of swapping factions, so you don't have to wait 7 days anymore.
That stuff in the rivers, that's in your blood, right? The breeze, your wheeze, it's all one. Your kind used to call that spirit. Alka's children still do. The Empress, the Sprout Folk. Her Majesty Aurora is the Empress of Old Vale. 'Twas her fame.
I wonder if it's not giving me the base ones because I don't have those packs anymore. I got rid of them when I got the wild ones. So I'm wondering if that's the reason why I didn't get the base ones.
What? No deal?
Oh no, it's right. Nope. That's Druid of Iridis. Oh dang, that puts like straight up spirit. Yeah, that gives me 135 life. At least doing that, it gives me 15 courage, 18 spirit. So it gives me 258 life. That one even gives me a little bit more life on... Oh, I never changed my medallion. That's why. Okay. Yeah, and then Iridis Shaman is the mid version. Okay, so the farther up it goes, the less it puts on the other one. So you could actually use this one and still have good spirit attunement, but you have a pretty decent attunement to courage and grace as well. So it really honestly depends on like how crazy you want to go into a specific one. Summon an overgrowth of spirit from the green moon Iridis. Give and take life with the fickle frivolity of the Fae as Iridis breathed our greatest heroes to life, so too did he birth our most horrid monsters. Interesting. I think I'm going to go with this for now. And then we'll look at changing our talisman, because that gives 2 spirit. We'll change that to that. Now what are we sitting at? Yeah, so we're sitting at 18 spirit, 13 and 13 on the other 2. So at least we're kind of equal all around. So you need 15 grace for that armor. Dang, that one you need 13 courage, or 20 courage. But I like the fact that that one's... The Mendicant King armor is courage and spirit. So is the Mockery Binds. No, sorry. Grace and Spirit is the Mockery Binds. GG to you too. Yeah, sorry. I only have one emote at the moment. I am working on getting more. Oh, Orengal is almost full-on grace with a little bit of courage. Okay, so the Thaw-Tide thermals are grace and courage. That's just straight courage. Straight courage. Courage and spirit. Okay, yeah, this is interesting. It's going to take some getting used to, but it's interesting. Oh, that's why I'm not doing that much damage. And I love the fact that they did this. So they split the virtue enhancements into 3 separate trees, so you no longer have to get the first ones in order to get to the last one. So if you want to just go straight spirit, you can just increase spirit here. Water is life. Oh, that's no longer... That's no longer cooldown. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so these, you no longer get cooldown in the skill tree. So in order to get more cooldown, you have to go more grace, or more spirit. Which is interesting. Early bird gets the holy crap, what is he wearing? This is my wild Oshelda armor. They reset all my skill points for my pack, so I'm trying to go through and reallocate my points. Trying to figure out what I want to do. The healing hand, healing more efficiently is kind of nice. I definitely want to put a couple points into tendrils, so if I get hit, it stops them. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just go straight up buffing the crap out of all my virtues. And see what we got left. Get some more on rooted, more on tendril. Kind of, yeah. The Oshelda pack is the one from the Alka's Children, which is pretty much the little, like, avocado-looking guys. So their Alka is the planet that we are on. So Alka's Children is basically all for, like, the earth and everything like that. So one of my abilities is I make a flower on the ground that heals everybody around me. So it's, and then the tendrils, anytime I get hit, it wraps enemies in vines. So it's pretty cool. Right, I still have quite a lot of points. This is nice. Okay. No, it's just the way the armor looks. Tendrils come out of the ground. I think I want to get points in healer. Arcanic power charges more quickly while in water. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do complete rooted, complete tendril. And then we'll do more life on pulse mites. Yeah, they just got done reworking the entire virtue system, so I'm kind of testing it out and trying to figure out what exactly I like. So that one actually gives me a pretty good chunk on grace and spirits. I think I'm going to do that. But it still gives me a decent amount of courage as well, so... yeah, I can use the mockery armor now. Dang, yeah, that boosts a lot. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at my defense. 99. Can't complain about that. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking with oil. It's my mage robes, by the way. Like that's the whole reason I'm wearing them. These are like my mage robes. No, cook them with oil. These are the avocados. They're like little seed folk. And the other reason I'm using this class is because two of the 3 new weapons that they have in the game are magic weapons. So eventually I will be swapping to the new staff, which is a water staff, and the new sidearm, which is a fire sidearm, which I'm very excited about. The fire one is... That's not what I wanted to do. The fire one is sick. Can't wait to use that. I don't think it has nipples, but yes, the chest plate is metal. Nope, no nipples, just little vine work on the sides. It does have a belly button, though. Yeah, they added a bunch of customization stuff, too. You can change the color of your arm now. Your packed arm. So I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, of course it has to be anatomically correct. Alright, we'll head down towards the Kith of Kings faction to get the rest of the packs from that, or the rest of the virtues from that. Kill some enemies along the way. Is it nighttime? Yes, it is. We should head down here then. See if we can find the Vadagar bear.
Voicing seed, take us home.
I don't know what that just was. Heard a loud bang noise. Yep, there it is again. Oh god. Yeah, you see, that's the tendrils thing. God, I love the sidearms, dude. They are by far my favorite magic weapons. Wasn't there another one of you? Could have sworn there was 2 archers up there. Perhaps not. I keep freaking hitting Y. It's going to be free to play. And it should be coming to console as soon as it gets fully released. So, you don't have to worry about buying anything. If you have a PC, you can get it. But, I think if you're strictly a console player, which I'm pretty sure you are, you're going to probably have to wait till full release. But, as soon as it becomes available, it will be on consoles as well. Just like Warframe. I'm going the wrong freaking way. Oh yeah, you like Pal World? It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had a good time with it when I played it. Me and my brother had a world together and we're playing. Oh, they changed the color of the squirrels. That one's like black now. Interesting. 5-star deer. I don't know how they expect me to hit them when they're that close together. Like, I spammed the button as fast as I could and it still didn't give it to me. Damn. Shoot me in the face. Later, Puncher Snatch. Appreciate it. Punter. Appreciate you hopping in, bud. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Yeah, I gotta get moving. I only have 9 minutes left till night. Or till day hits. I gotta go around. Oh, it's the stag. Man. Where is it, though? There it is. Gonna have to let we have fun now. The stag does drop the Gathanan. I don't know if they fixed that during the update or if that's how it is, but they definitely. I just got another piece for the Gathanan. I was really hoping the bear was going to be down here. Dang it. Combat does feel amazing, though, in this update. They did a really good job of smoothing everything out. We'll have to jump on and do a melee character to see how the melee feels. Looks like they fixed the gathering too, because before, every time you gathered something, you'd basically like turn around when you open chests and stuff like that, and they look like they fixed that. Oh, bowling for pins. It's ode bowling. You just knock them all out. Ow, I didn't even see. Get out of here. G-Font, what's going on, bud? Oh, really? That's weird. I have it on followers are able to message me, so I don't understand why that was an issue. I'm sorry about that. But anyway, did you end up getting the key? You giving it a good workout? Good. I'm glad you were able to get in. You enjoying it so far?
The ashen spirits, gone. A great king's word. True courage is always rewarded.
What do you mean, am I joining the Union?
Very well. Now back to battle with you. My beloved flame.
That one I'm excited about.
She
That
hath chosen the same.
the Courage Grace build is gonna be freaking nasty. Ooh. Oh, the factions. Yeah, so actually it was pretty cool because since last night, they did an update where they took the 7-day cooldown for changing factions out so that you can go around and collect these. Because the factions are the way that you get your virtues now, your virtue prisms. I might have to just get this. This is the Basker's Rest. This is the fire sidearm. Okay, I'll add you. Have you played the new update yet? Have you gotten a chance to actually like mess around with the new virtue system?
Mora bless you. May there be no cloud to dim her blaze.
Yeah, I just tried to find the bear and the stag popped up. I was really disappointed. I was like, ah. Okay. I don't know if you remember Sensei Warframe, or Warframe Sensei, one of the guys that has been in my chat a few times talking to me. He drew and posted to the Soulframe Discord a couple packed ideas for arms. And they actually showed one on the Envoy Hour. The Ode Punisher. I was like, yeah, he did a great job on him. So if you're part of the Discord, I would definitely recommend going and checking them out because they're pretty dang good. All right, let's see what we need to make this thing.
I know. More wasted coal.
Oh, those are buying the fragments, not the arm. Well, shit. Sorry, I didn't realize there's an ad running. We'll wait till the ad's done before we start doing anything.
service.
Oh, I don't have enough to buy it again. Dang. Okay.
Fight justly. May there be mercy for us all.
Ten more seconds. All right, ads are over. Sorry about that. You need to look it up and see how it works. You talking about the bear? Oh, you want me to? Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of running around trying to get a feel of the new stuff at the moment, but you're more than welcome to hop in. Oh, hello there. You beefy boy. Good, you can keep him busy while I blast him from behind. Alright, actually... we need to get to a tree and do a sparrow tail. Get some faction XP so that I can buy the other part of this wrist weapon. Yeah, I'm so glad they fixed the chests. That was really annoying, like pausing and spinning around every time I opened one. I need to remember to make a mental note of where these trees are now so that I can make sure I find the rest of them on my other profile. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Tend the harvest, unsettler. What are the numbers? Oh, it tells you what it is. So nice. Yeah, but at least it tells you what they are now. Like this says slay the banneret in the Undercity. I don't want to go into the Undercity, so... That's really nice that they do that. I love it.
Wake the old flame, Envoy. May the invaders burn.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too big of a deal for me because I have a decent amount of seeds already, but I understand for new players it's probably a pain in the butt because you can't really just teleport all over the place. But for people that are in a hurry, I mean, it's kind of nice because you can just teleport to the tree, do a tail, teleport to a tree, do another tail. It kind of makes it a little more important to use the teleport system, because I know a lot of people that just weren't using it. You know, they just stocked up on all their stuff. Like, I have like 40 something seeds, I think. Is there still somebody nearby? The music is still going freaking crazy. Okay, I don't see anybody. I don't know why the music's still going nuts. Nice. See, because I always like to do the 3-star missions because they give you the most, but there's certain ones sometimes that just, it's a pain in the butt because it brings you into the dungeons and stuff like that, and it just takes longer. So the fact that they have made it so you can actually see what the end mission is on the trees is kind of nice. Alrighty, slay the banneret. Oh, you're using Morris hand. Okay. There, we got chest or... I'll go do the chest. Whoa. That's a steep drop. Alright, now I gotta destroy the moaners. Oh, I did one of the organs earlier. I didn't even see if it gave us, I didn't even see if it gave us infamy. Sure. Yeah, let's do the castle. I hope it doesn't. Sometimes if you're too far out of the range of the quest, sometimes it counts it down. So we'll just have to pay attention to that. Make sure we're not going too far out. What's going on, Bucky? Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, that's badass. Ah! Missed the jump. It's going good. I'm really enjoying this update so far. Just doing some faction tales and stuff like that, trying to get enough points to get the other piece of the new magic wrist weapon. Oh, did they move the fire? Yeah, they did. Punks. You gotta go down the stairs now in order to light the torch. It's not right next to it like it used to be. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, my character was broken. He just kept swinging the torch. Alrighty. Let's go finish the... Finish the faction tale. Slay some banneret. Oh! God dang it. I got caught by a mine. Be careful. Alright, where's the chest? Oh. Watch the mine. God dang it. I was trying to shoot it. It kept shooting the freaking guy. Those mines just do so much freaking damage, dude. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen mines around this area before. That must be pretty new. Oh, there's the chest. Right over here. I didn't even see how much faction points that gave me because I died. But we'll yeah, we'll head back down to the Kith of Kings. See if I got enough for it. They added a lot of color variation to the animals now, which I'm liking. Excuse me. Makes them a lot more distinguishable, so if there's certain ones you're looking for, you can just grab them, which is nice. These walls could be a real pain in the butt now. Yeah, I'm working on getting some more emotes.
Soon shall I feel her.
I don't have enough.
A token from a grateful king.
Yeah, I need about 900 more. 802. Ah, yeah.
Charge on.
Alright, I do need a little bit more faction XP. He's not a monster, he's the faction head. He's the leader of the Kith of King. There are some giant monsters in the game, don't worry about that. They're definitely here. Oh, I just thought about it. We could check the new Visi to see if that's a thing. Alright, we'll go back over to this tree. See if we can't get another 3-star. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Vadagar bear, because that's the new corrupted monster that's in the game right now. So as soon as nightfall hits, that's what I'm going to be doing, is running around trying to do that. Oh yeah, no, Predator Badlands was awesome. What's going on, Kawaii Corgi? Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Naked and Afraid? I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, sorry. Ads are running at the moment. Yeah, we watched Predator Badlands the other night. It was awesome. And I love how they opened it up to, you know, kind of they left it open to do another one if they wanted to. All right, ad break's over. Sorry about that. Is it the Moaner? No, intercept the patrol. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, the rework that they did to the freaking Mora's hand is nice. It's actually doing a decent amount of damage now. Yeah, I love how they went in a new direction with the movie. Like, it's kind of cool.
Bounty's in me. Precisely done.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels!
There we go. Yeah, they started putting those mines everywhere now, man. You gotta watch yourself. Alright. Should only need one more sparrow tail. It looks like they decreased how much you get from the ones around here now. So, doing the faction tails around the northeast is probably still going to be the best way to get experience. Why is it saying surrendering Sparrowtail? I'm trying to get to it. It's not my fault you put it so far away. Thank you.
Madrath will be freed once more.
There we go. Alright, I got enough. Oh, cool. We're right next to the faction, too.
Soon shall I feel her. Let your heart choose. Very well. Now back to battle with you.
Alrighty.
Give Mora my love.
parts for that.
Shall take.
Just gonna jump into the Nightfold real quick. Give me a second, G-Font.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Okay, Spirit and Courage attunement for the Basker's Rest.
If only
At least I got that crafting. I can use that next time I get on. Alrighty, and then we'll head over here to the Silent Rose Enclave. See what they got in store for us. Nice. Thanks for the save. It definitely increased how many chests are in certain areas now, which is kind of nice. There's definitely an issue with the music not stopping when you defeat all the enemies, though. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Picked what up? What did I pick up? Oh, like one of the items you're talking about? Well, yeah, I am a dang wizard. That's the point of them build. Hello, Ducky. That was a duck. Oh, we gotta go around the water. Yeah, they won't let us run through it anymore. Yeah, the new weapon that they have is a fire version of this. So I'm super excited to use it. Yeah, they came out with this update, they came out with a very good, like, overall haul to combat. And, dude, it feels really good. I still need to try melee because that's where it was really janky, but I have a feeling we're gonna be in a pretty good state with this game right now. It's pretty freaking good. I love all the new hairstyles and the stuff like that they added to it too. It kind of gives you a lot more personalization to your character now, so not everybody looks the same. It's sweet.
Puckle, Envoy. Well,
I will pledge to the Silent
fancy a
Rose.
draft?
Wished! I can't think.
Safine's Shadow. Yeah, dude, like they did a complete
much to be done.
overhaul on the combat, and it feels amazing. Where's the other one? Yeah, I got Safine's Shadow, but the
Garen's blessing.
hybrid one that you're supposed to get from here isn't in there. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games like in this genre have had massive issues with stuttering and just crappy performance overall. So the fact that this game is an alpha and it runs this freaking smooth is awesome. I mean, take what's that? God dang it! I can't even think of the name of it anymore. There was a new MMORPG that just came out. That they released like early access to and stuff like that, and like the whole game is just completely shut down now because of how crappy the performance and everything was. Ashes of Creation, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Ashes of Creation was the name of it. And like it was supposed to be like the next big MMO that everybody was going to be playing. And oh yeah, no, it definitely was a fucking rug pull. Like they completely like went, "Oh shit, nope, we fucked up. Sorry." Yeah, they shut the whole freaking game down. Oh, I missed the night cycle again, damn it. Well, no, that's the thing is I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a free-to-play MMO. And they dropped it in early access. I think they like charged like $30 or something like that to get into early access, and like the game just was crap. So I mean, obviously, I don't know if they ended up refunding money for the pre-orders or the early access or not, but yeah, that was a whole shit show. Because I know Asmongold was really excited about that game. Like he was super ready to get right into it. Did they? Oh, okay. Yeah, so they were like, we already spent way too much money to get this game where it is now. Let's just take whatever we have left and just stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate when stuff like that happens, but it sucks. Especially when you put that much time and effort into something that you like to, you know, that you're building to be something that you want to be great, and it just, yeah, it's horrible. All right, let's head up to this organ. Oh, this will come. Yeah. Eat my voltaic damage, punk. Steam refunds are going out for early access. Good. Oh yeah, no, freaking Marvel Heroes.
Respiration.
That was a shit show too.
Breathe, my organ. Gruel. No cure for what ails you. Kill it.
Yeah, that game was out for quite a while. Ow! I didn't even think I was in the radius for that. What the heck hit me? Whoa. Yeah, watch this shit, Bucky. See the beaver? See how he's going into the pipe?
Defend her, Silicure!
Dude, what keeps blowing up and killing me? Like, there wasn't anything around me that time. There shouldn't have been any reason why I died. Yeah, so basically... Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it might have been one of those lightning bolts, but I didn't see a ring around me. But basically, you got to free these animals and then open up the pipes. And they're going to go up into the thing and sabotage it. Watch yourself, Default.
Her gills!
And then they open the door. You got to fight a banneret.
Artery ruptured! She's dying!
These are actually really cool. I actually really like these events.
Her arteries are in critical condition. The laudanum, quickly!
Yeah, but Bucky, watch this shit. The animals are just straight up freaking attacking the dude. Alright, protect me, G-Font. What knocked me down? Come on. Dude. Just hit the thing. It's like random where it hits. Oops. God dang it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Is that all of them? Nope. There we go. Don't go down there yet, G-Font. Let the... Okay.
Terminal.
Found something
Ooh, I got the fragments for the clivers. Nice.
Try not to see it ruined.
I wait till this happens before I go down this thing, because the last time I went down it, it did this cutscene and then dropped me off the zip line. So I don't want that to happen again. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Nightfall real quick, get these crafted. Be right back.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
The clivers. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun build, doing Grace Courage, because Grace does like backstab damage as well as like finishers and stuff. Like after you stagger them, that damage is increased, so your lethality basically is just overall increased, and then Courage is what scales your weapons damage. So having a Courage Grace build with some short blades is going to be insane.
So we begin.
Alright, now I just have to find the... Oh my... Got more seeds. Nice. Now I just have to find the staff. And then I don't know if we have to fight the Wazard in order to get his armor, or if it's going to drop from these. So obviously we're still going to need to go around and fight some more of these. Where's the next one? Okay, the next one's over here. Dang, that's a trek. Alright, G-Font, I'm going to teleport to this tree. I don't know how the teleporting works when you have somebody in your team.
Ancient roots from which
Hopefully
you
it takes you with me.
Voicing seed, take us home.
It does take you with me. That's badass. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. QOL. Fantastic. That dropped so fast, I don't even think I hit anybody with it. Kaboom! Yeah, and these have a timer on them, just like the Agari bosses do. So you can only do them so many times before you have to wait to redo them again. So that's one of the reasons I'm like, yeah, let's get the organs done, and then we can start running around doing some other shit. Because I don't know how long the reset is. Might be a half hour, it might be 3 hours. I also wonder if you can do these in Koga mode.
Another Essex sinecure?
Because you can do the sieges.
She lives! your... My organ! Hear her cry! An infection!
Hey, can you stop? Those freaking lightning bolts, man. Chill.
The organ! Her fires need air! Silence, not another one!
Gotcha,
Need I
fool.
calm down and suture her myself? The organ is ruptured!
That is so fantastic. Like, I love the fact that the animals are just attacking the dude. That is so ridiculous that when I'm hitting the tower, it's hitting me.
You would have dead stone, cold metal, over life.
Just said I got an unidentified item. Interesting. Alright, nighttime in 3 minutes. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I did get another part for the clivers, but that already popped up, so maybe it was just that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might have been the weapon. Cuz I don't see anything else that's new in here. Item like weapon-wise anyway. Yeah, we got 3 minutes to nighttime, probably even 2 now. So let's head down here, see if we can get the bear to spawn there. Boom. Oh, G-Font might have went to the Nightfold. God, I love this rune. Yeah, he would dick rip. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. That's a black deer. That might be a new totem. Yup, there he is. Nice. Oh shit. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, dude. The stupid freaking blob thing just killed me.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Just got parts for something. Oh, the Marrow's Bane. Okay. You little shits. God, their attacks do so much stupid amount of damage. Doggo. I really hope they're going to put a boss here at some point. Because right now it doesn't do anything. Alright, here's a good way to test to see how long they take to respawn, because I did this one when I got on this morning. Alright, we got ads in about 3.5 minutes. Nope, doesn't look like it reset yet. Okay, so they probably are on a three-hour timer. Yeah, because the animals aren't back yet. Why are the bottom half of these glowing? Hey, Ventavixen. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Not too much, just really enjoying playing some P13. Alright. Glad to hear. Happy Valentine's Day. So we did that one. We did this one. We did the one up there. I think that's all of them.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day so far. Hey, Queen. How you doing? Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. So, good to know. G-Font, you need to be near me when I teleport, otherwise it doesn't take you with me. I'm up in the northeast of the map now. I apologize. Learning experience for everybody. Yeah, it didn't teleport you. I apologize. I don't know why it didn't teleport you. You must have to be near me when I teleport, otherwise it won't do it. So, learning experience. What's going on, Becky? Oh, you were saying hi to Vixen. Gotcha. Dixon, have you been playing? Do you have access? Oh, you dropped out. That's what you were saying. Okay. I'll re-invite you. It should bring you back to me. Oh, okay. You're going to eat. Gotcha. Yeah, thanks for playing with me. Appreciate your help. Hope you got some good stuff. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Do you have access to the game? Have you been playing it, or are you just looking to see what it is or what it's like? I appreciate it. Thank you. You don't have it? There's a lot of different ways to get access to it. If you're not wanting to spend money because you're not sure if you like it or not, there is a Envoy hour coming up on the 24th of this month, where if you watch for at least 30 minutes, you will get access. Well, I appreciate you chilling with me. It means a lot. But yeah, super cool game. Super fun game. And they just had a big patch come out, so there's a lot of new stuff. A lot of neat little things that they've added. Completely reworked the skill system. So, pretty cool. Pretty much, yeah. I stream The only day that I really don't stream on is Thursdays. But for the most part, I pretty much stream every day. Normally, it's not this early. Oops. Normally, I stream 6 to 8 Central Time. But the update just came out last night, so I wanted to make sure I got an early stream in to see what it's like. I didn't want to be too far behind. Yeah, I'm kind of just getting a feel for the new stuff right now. Because the virtue system that they had in place before, you just kind of put points into whatever you wanted, and it really didn't feel too impactful on your builds and stuff like that. So they changed it around, and now you have these prisms that kind of put points into stuff on their own. So you don't have to worry so much about moving points around and everything like that per build. So I'm kind of just getting a feel for that, trying to find the parts for the new weapons so I can get them built and kind of start messing with those and see how it feels. I've been trying to do 6 days a week. Sundays are kind of up in the air for me as well. It all depends on what I got going on and how much time in the day that I have. But I've been trying to stream more earlier on the weekends so that I can get the stream in and do good. I will be tonight. I'm going to make dinner for my wife. That's fine. I have no problem with that. I mean, shit, I might get back on a little later tonight because I did such an early stream just to play some O-dubs with you if you want. I do better with the tanks. But I do always love the DPS characters. I like being able to just run in and blast the shit out of people. But I definitely, when I did play a really long time ago, I was definitely a Reinhardt main. Ooh, a 5-star squirrel. I hit the wrong buttons. Okay. The Spirited for staff. I'm gonna have to check that out. Go ahead, Vixen. What's up? And yes, we'll definitely do a collab stream. So yeah, we can words. They're hard. Intermingle our streamers. Yeah, go ahead. That sounds pretty cool. Are you an art creator? I do not have a Discord, not yet. I'm trying to think of where. If you have like a link or something, you can whisper it to me, and I'll check it out when I get a sec. I do have an Instagram. The links are in my About page. Yeah, I have an Instagram, I have a TikTok, and I also have YouTube. But I have not gotten as far as making my own Discord channel yet. I am going to be, because I do want somewhere to have all my followers and stuff like that be able to do stuff like this and like post pictures and videos and screenshots and artwork that they've been working on and all that kind of stuff. Because I actually have a follower that does some really good drawing. And I do have to get better about making sure I make more clips, because that's one thing I've lacked on recently. I did it a lot when I first started, but I haven't been making very many clips because I haven't really been doing a whole heck of a lot. But now that now that the update came out, I'm probably gonna do some clips about how some of the new stuff works and so on and so forth. So. Post isn't available, so you can't post to my channel. Uno momento. The link to my Instagram isn't working? Interesting. Yeah, let me see. That's my name on Instagram, so you should be able to find it, but I don't. Sorry, I'm not technically savvy with this kind of stuff, so I'm not 100% sure how to. Ah, where? That's the stream manager. Where in the heck do I find my about page? Create digital? Is that you? Got some pretty good stuff on here. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got some pretty good stuff on here. Do you just do like profile pictures and stuff? Oh, you're from Texas. So am I. Small world. All right, I'll have to make sure I fix that later. I don't want to spend too much time doing that stuff right now. But yeah, I mean, you got some talent. These are really good. Yeah, I didn't realize my Instagram wasn't working on my link. So I'll have to fix that. That's my bad. And then I got to figure out how to make my own Discord channel so that people can join. Yeah. That's what I said. I was like, oh, you're from Dallas, Texas. I was like, I'm from Texas too. So is Bucky too, actually. We're trying to take over Twitch. Alright, what do I want to do right now? Oh, we're actually right by the tree. Let's go do some sparrow tails. Like, do you strictly just do profile pictures, or do you do emotes and stuff too? Because that's actually something I've been looking for. Mock nor moan. Enter the fabled glades. I'm not doing that. Fell the mighty. There we go. Heck yeah. I'm slowly but surely getting my channel more customized. It's a learning process for me, so it takes a little longer for me to do this kind of stuff. I have to learn the in and outs of the program and stuff like that I'm using before I get a chance to actually do anything with it. It's difficult for me. Boom. That's how you do it, boys. Oh crap, wind's starting to pick up. Supposed to be a pretty bad storm coming through here. I can hear the wind whipping around outside. Sparrowtail complete. Slingshot engage. If you smell that crispy burnt sensation, it's not your tailpipe. It's a little bit of shake and bake. Pop down here. I want to kill the wizard, see if he drops the armor now. Oh, we got ads in 1 minute. I'll wait till after the ad break before I fight the wizard. Just so nobody misses it. Oh god. Came out of nowhere, bro. So the Sparrowtails, you get faction experience called standing. Once you have enough standing, you can level up the factions. Once you get them to certain levels, more stuff becomes available in the shop. So each faction has their own shop that you can go to and get stuff with. Oh, ad break. Krista, you're the only one that's not in ads right now. Ads are over. I apologize. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But then we'll come back and we'll fight the wizard. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I really had to pee. Alrighty. Coming for that ass, wizard. Coming for that ass. Gotcha, sucker! You gonna do the thing? No? The Earth root. Not what I wanted. Night in 4 seconds. All right, maybe we'll get lucky and get a bear over in this area. Thank you, Queen. I was really hoping one of the things would spawn here, but I don't know if I was in the area too soon and it's not gonna spawn now. But it is nighttime again.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed. Take us home.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if the bear spawns again. I'm not 100% sure what he drops. I want to fight him a couple more times. He did drop tomorrow's Bane, which used to be dropped by Kabucha. So I'm not 100% sure if they, like, changed where certain stuff drops now, or if it's just they made both of them drop it now. So there's still a lot of testing that needs to be done when it comes to figuring out what drops where and who drops what and so on and so forth. Spawned over here last time, but he might change spots, maybe? Or it might be a random chance. Oh, nope, I hear rumbling. Nope, it's the stag. Right? That one time I became a slime. I got murdered by an envoy. Quit jumping around. Aw, you son bitch. Don't you scream at me. He was glitchy as fuck that time. That was weird. Yeah, a little bit. Might be a little gooey too, from all the corruption. Might not taste too good. No, get away from me. I don't like you guys. Oh, what the fuck? My controller's still rumbling from the stag being here. It's weird. Let's go back up over here, see if we can get him to spawn, because up north is where the stag usually spawn, like, all the time. So maybe since the stag spawned down there, maybe the bear will spawn up here. I've used a lot of seeds today. I'm jumping all over the place. I'm like, I just want to see what's this. I want to know what this is. It's like Jack Skellington. What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. Thought he normally spawns over here. Maybe it's down a little further. Yiter. Damn, is he really not going to spawn? Those guys hurt. Dude, seriously? I freaking dodged. I freaking dodged. Why you gotta stick me to a rock? Your face. Yeah, he's not gonna spawn. What a jerk. Unless maybe there's multiple spots that he can spawn in at now. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they got him doing arrow hail now? Oh, shit. Eat it, Ruthos.
Where grow thick the rings of Agar, where the beasties feast and smolder, there we Fae invoke the Koga.
Okay. That was new. What's up, Brucey? Appreciate you hopping in, bud. You on your lunch break? How's work going so far today? Not too stressful, I hope. The Slinker. Still have not gotten any of the parts for the new staff, so I'm kind of curious as to what I'm supposed to do to get that. I was able to buy the parts for the rest. Purge the Vadigar Stag. Yes, please. I kind of like this new Sparrowtails thing. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I like it. Because before you just had to kind of run around and like 1, 2, or 3-star ones would just pop up and you didn't know what it was until after you started it. So if it was something you didn't want to do, it would basically like you would just have to run away from it and it would time out. Now it actually tells you, hey, this goes here. This goes here. You know what I mean? Like, I like it because I hate doing 3-star quests that make you go into like the Undercity or the Glades or something like that. So the fact that I can actually like look at it, go, okay, this one is just go and slay the stag, go and slay a banneret. You know, I like that. It makes it a lot more streamlined for me. Yes, it can be a pain in the butt to have to go to the tree in order to activate one, but I don't really find that bad. There's trees in a decent amount of places, so it's not like it's really hard to get to them. Treasure chest awaits, or destroy the moaners. Go get the chest. got an ad in about a minute 40. I apologize ahead of time. Try not to do things that are like super important during ad breaks, so hopefully you don't miss anything. Alright, ads are over. Go kill this stag. Okay, the stag's not popping up. Is it because it's not nighttime? I mean, I'm not waiting 20 minutes just so you guys can pop up the stag when I'm supposed to be doing a quest. That's kind of annoying. Never had that issue before. Not in combat. They must have changed how the seed system works. That's the third time I've gathered those today. So we got this one working pretty decent. Go to Tethrin and we'll do... Let me look at the armors first. Yeah, we'll do a courage spirit build on Tethrin. Need 21 of courage in order to be able to wield this properly. So, upgrade the pact. Mora's Pride. Fear Disfavor. Okay, so everybody has the healer thing. Use the healer's hand, regain life more efficiently. So does that work in tandem with your life steal? Because if that works in tandem with your life steal, that would be pretty badass. do healer, sympathy, and then put the last one in voided. Why do I have more spirit than I do courage? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't understand how I have more spirit than I do courage, when everything I have is giving me the same amount of spirit and courage. I mean, it's fine. It feels good. I just don't understand why I have one more point of spirit than I do courage.
I know. Your aura is showing.
Yeah. The Mendicant King armor is like one of my favorites. I wanted to switch it up a little bit, so I have the it's just the Tethran starter body piece, because I like having like just the single gauntlet with the shoulder pauldron. I thought it looked cool.
The puppets approve.
I don't know what that's changing. It doesn't look like it's changing anything on my arm. Oh wait. No, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that definitely changes like the stripe on the arm. I don't see anything that's changing. Yeah, so this is the Mendicant body armor, which I love the way it looks, because it's got like this almost like a fur thing over the shoulder. But I've kind of been trying to mix and match stuff to kind of make my own looks.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't see anything on there that was changing when I was swapping those around. But the fact that you can change the arms now, I absolutely love. Oh, I actually have to do all of the quests. That's why he wasn't popping up. Normally, you just have to do one of each, and the other path goes away. But apparently this one, you gotta do both. Plus, this one has the cape on it. Which, I love the cape. It's badass. Okay, so the sliding from the attack is definitely not as bad. Okay, so the targeting is definitely way better than it was. Melee actually feels pretty good now. And then once I get those fire sidearms, I can throw that on here because technically I'm doing both spirit and grace, so having a magic, or courage and spirit. So having a magic weapon on a courage character isn't going to be like too obscene now. Yeah, this, I like this update. I think they're going to, I think they should definitely keep it like this. This changes the way the game plays, which is fantastic, in a good way. Oh, dude, that's awesome. So having that healing... Take it easy, Bruce. Thanks for popping in. So having that healing increases how much your potions heal as well, which is fantastic. Definitely not so slidey. That makes melee combat way better feeling. Way better. Alrighty. The stag is still glitchy. So yeah, I think it's because it's not nighttime. So they're definitely going to have to do some work on the stag. Not popping up during the day, even if it's on a sparrowtail. Because I have a feeling that's probably what's happening, is something got mixed in the coating that is not making him pop up because it's not nighttime. Even though technically he should be popping up even if it's daytime because it's a sparrowtail. Because they shouldn't make that a circumstance that he doesn't spawn even if you're doing the sparrowtail during the day. Because that just kind of seems pretty janky. Oh no, I know why the other thing didn't pop up at the vendor. I already bought it from the other place. There was 2 of them when I went to Alka's Children that I can purchase. That's why there wasn't another one at the Silent Rose when I went there. All right, makes more sense now. Makes a lot more sense now. As much as I would love to dink around here for the next 10 minutes just to get the stupid thing to spawn, I really don't want to. Alrighty. Yeah, the melee definitely feels way better today than it did before. We got
More wasted coal.
still like 8 hours or so before these new weapons get made.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Yeah, so I mean, realistically, with this build, I could literally put the staff on this character, and he's like a battle mage at that point. Because of the fact that I have so much courage and spirit that I'm able to pretty much use any kind of spirit or courage weapon. But it is kind of weird because you kind of have to... So I understand the registrations about it. Like, people are kind of weary because of the fact that you almost have to pick a virtue dependent on what weapon you want to use or what you want to increase stat-wise. Because in order to use a bow, say with this build, I would need to go into Grace. So I would have to go in and pick this one. So then you're losing the cooldown reduction that you're getting from the spirit. So I get where people are coming from when they say that they don't like the way it is, but at the same time, like I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty good. See, and then if you really wanted to go just full on hardcore courage, you know, you got these ones. Which it's kind of cool that they did it this way, because the wild Braveling doesn't give you as much as the Mora's Beast. So the Mora's Beast is literally the highest amount of courage you can go in. And if you wanted to go even further, you can probably, like, you know, equip that and then come into your talismans, and you can equip the Molten Mora, and get +6 courage. To just go straight courage. So you can still do, like, complete builds, not multi-classing in anything, but at the same time, if you do that, you're kind of hindering the weapons that you can use. Because there's so many of them now that are 2 different stats. So like this one is fine. This one is just straight courage, but like if you wanted to use these, you got to put some in grace in order to be able to use it properly. You know, this one is straight spirit, but in order to use the Odiac, you have to have points into courage. Why did it do that? I didn't pick that. So, like, realistically, I can go to the Odiac, and I can use this on my character, and it's not gonna... It's actually gonna help how much damage it does because of how attuned it is to my build. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at is how they redid the forging. Because I have a bunch of stuff forged on my
Continue after.
equipment. Okay. I see how this works. Hey, Warframe Sensei, what's going on? Yeah, so I don't have one right now for the Feybolt that does the consecutive damage and the negative parry stability as well as the throw distance. But if you attune it with the blessed versions of it, then it gets an extra attunement, or if you reforge it, it gives it an extra attunement slot. So it'll make it stronger the more you have of that stat. Okay, so that makes sense. Warframe Sensei, I saw that they showed your artwork on the Envoy hour. I was geeking out for you. How you feeling about the new update so far? You missed the stream and they showed your art. Did you go back and watch it at least? They have it posted on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I saw that picture pop up, I was like, oh shit! I was like, that's Sensei's art. I was kind of like, why'd they show the Ode Punisher though? Like the moat one was so much cooler looking. Don't get me wrong, I love the Ode Punisher as well, but like I was like, yeah, that's badass. But Steve did say in one of the Soul Frame shorts that they are gonna have like bad packs as well as good ones, so that you can be a bad envoy if you want to be. Which, I mean, I'm kind of going for that theme with this guy right now because he's got the black and red going through his packed arm. Yeah. Right? They're like, I'm not going to show this one because I kind of like this. We're gonna use that. Yeah, I mean, keep the ideas coming, dude. Those, like I said, they're badass. The next step is you got to create some kind of armor set for the Ode Punisher. Because I was actually talking to one of my buddies the other day about the abilities that it could have. You know what I mean? The Ode Punisher could have like an ability that covers him in thorns, so every time he gets hit, he's dealing damage to the enemies. Kind of like the Mora's Hand does with the fire, where when you get hit, it does like a nova around you. And like it can increase the stability of your character, kind of like the Ode Tempest Arm does, but it covers you in thorns, so anytime somebody hits you, it's dealing damage to them as well. So I think that one's definitely got potential, but the moat one with the smoke, I loved the idea. That one's going to be cool. Yeah, Bucky, I never showed you those. I got to show you those at some point. Because I don't know if you'd be able to... You don't have access to the game, so I don't know if you'd be able to join the server or join the Discord from the Soulframe website. You might be able to, but... The 24th. Yeah, February 24th is the next Envoy hour. It starts at 4 p.m. Eastern time, so it's 3 p.m. Central time for me. And it'll be 2 p.m. if you're in the West Coast. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up a pencil or something and start getting some drawings of some of the ideas I've come up with. I don't think they'll be nearly as good as yours, but I love the fact that they're so community based like that, and they show some of the artwork. It's freaking cool. Yeah, that's true. Because, I mean, some of the ideas I have, they already have the... They already have the mechanics in the game for it. You would just need to, like, change the graphical design of it, basically. Like, I would love to see some kind of ice arm, an ice pact. Because Frost was one of my favorite Warframes. So I would love to see some kind of, like, ice pact that, you know, did like a ground freeze kind of like he has. I don't know. I don't think you would want to, like, copy it 100% like him, but you know, some kind of. I do think they need to put some more defensive packs in the game. So I mean, like, even a little like Ice Dome or something kind of like he had would be pretty cool. But you know, I still think that they should kind of do combos as well. Like, say you have a Frost Pact and you go in and you freeze everybody, and then Ode Tempest comes in with his little ball on the ground and throws it, and it just shatters them all. So I think that would be pretty cool. Having abilities from different packs react differently to each other. Oh, night in 3 minutes. Yeah, I've been waiting for We Have Fun to pop back in, because I did confirm that the stag does drop the Gathanen parts now. You're gonna start your next drawing now? Nice. Lit a fire under your ass. It's so disgusting how much damage these do. Glad I could help. Yeah, I'm probably going to pop off here soon. I think I've been streaming for like over 4 hours at this point. Yeah, 4.5 hours almost. It's a long stream for me. But I've been having fun. I've been trying to find some of the new stuff. I got 2 of the weapons already. I can't find where the staff drops, though. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so bad with directions. I'm doing it again. Yeah, I need to go this way. Excuse me. At least they changed the color of the bunnies so they're not all white now. Makes it a little easier to distinguish them. So I don't know if they made it so you can kill these guys now before they explode, and the exploding animation is just like glitched in there, because it doesn't do any damage to you if you kill them before they explode. Nasty little shit. Use a knife. Oh my god, it just wrecked. Yeah, Tethrin still is super OP.
Ancient roots from which you've grown.
See if I can get the bear to pop up down here again.
Take us home.
Oh, the organ's ready again.
Of life.
I'm running the wrong freaking way. I am horrible at that. Like, absolutely horrible at running the wrong direction all the time. Come down here. We'll see if the bear pops up again. Hopefully the Vadagar bear pops up. We can kill him, and then we'll come back up and do this organ. Because I haven't found the staff weapon yet. And I haven't found any of the wizard armor.
The little fever burned out.
Man. Like, are you only able to do one of these bosses per night or something? Because this is the second time now that I've come down here after I did the stag, and he's not spawning. Like, it's rumbling over here like it wants to spawn. Yeah, so that's rather annoying. Yeah, because I still got 8 minutes. I don't understand why it's not spawning. I mean, I understand they're like a percentage of a chance to spawn. It's not going to just spawn all the time, but this is the second night in a row now that I've come down here and he hasn't been. All right, I've been streaming for quite a while. I think I'm going to call it here. We'll try this spot again tomorrow, and hopefully he'll spawn. We can start figuring out some of the spots where these things actually spawn at. All right, bye, bud. Enjoy drawing. Let me know when you finish it. So yeah, played some P13. Had a great freaking time so far. They have fixed so many things. I absolutely love it. It feels so much better than it did. The melee combat, the magic combat, just combat in general had a massive overhaul. It feels great, smooth, it runs good. Yeah, it's just everything about the game right now is just looking really good. I absolutely love it. The virtue system is pretty freaking cool. I actually really enjoy it. The only thing that I can see people having a complaint about is the fact that you kind of have to do the prism that goes with whatever weapon you're trying to use. Which, if you do that, you're not getting as much out of the abilities that you're using with the pact. So, like, if you want to do, like, you kind of have to pick and choose one. Because now the virtues, they affect the abilities on your packs per ability. So, like, your red ability is courage based. So, the higher your courage, the better that ability is going to do. The green ability is spirit based. So, the more spirit you have, the more that ability is going to do. So, it scales with the specific virtue that it is attuned to. So, if you want to be able to do like a lot of damage with, say, the Bromius Rump Thump, you're going to need to put a lot of courage in. If you want to be able to buff yourself and your teammates really well as in a big area with his roar, you're going to have to put a lot of points into grace. If you want to do like a spirit build to make his thorns grab a lot more people and do more damage, you got to go spirit. So keeping that in mind, you also have issues where you're going to run into, now I can only use these weapons for this build because they're the only ones that are attuned to the same thing that I'm trying to use on my pact, or vice versa. You know, you can still use the abilities, but they're not going to deal as much damage. Say if you're running Spirit and Grace on your pact, or Spirit and Grace on your weapon, but you're trying to use the Courage skill to deal damage. So it does kind of limit, it makes it a lot more impactful, your virtues, but it does kind of limit the customization of which weapons and which armor and so on and so forth that you can use for your builds, if you get what I'm saying. So I like it. I think it does make everything a lot more impactful when it comes to which skills you're using, which abilities you're using, or not abilities, which armor and weapons you're using. But it does kind of limit you of which ones you can use if you want to get the most out of it. So, like, yes, you can still use whatever weapon you want. It's just, it's not going to be as good if you were to use weapons that were attuned to the virtues that you were already going for to begin with. So that's the only thing that I can see people having an issue with. I absolutely love it. I have no complaints about how it all works. I find myself going more towards, oh crap. I didn't realize there was ads going on. I stopped it. I dismissed it. I hope that's not going to affect me talking in the stream itself. Apparently I didn't dismiss the ad break. I just dismissed the message. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the ads still were running. So yeah, like I was saying, I find myself going more towards picking a virtue prism that goes more towards what weapon I want to use for the pack that I'm using. I'm going to use the skills regardless. Yes, they're not going to be as powerful if I use like, a spirit or grace ability and I'm not I don't have a lot of grace, but it's still going to do the ability. So I feel like you're going to probably end up doing more towards the abilities that you actually deal damage with. The CC and stuff like that, like your Oshelda's ability where she locks everybody in place, petrifies them all. It's gonna petrify them regardless of how much courage you have. So it's not really that big of a deal because as long as they're petrified, you do a charge attack on them, even with a wand or something like that, or a staff or a magic weapon, it's going to deal a shit ton of damage. So you don't really need to scale courage on packs like that if you're just trying to be viable, you know what I mean? So I'm enjoying it. I think it's working. So I think it's a good start to something great. Obviously they're going to keep working on it and keep making sure that it gets fine-tuned better, but I think it's definitely a good start. So yeah, we'll call it there. We'll do another stream probably tomorrow, probably not as long as this one. I've been going for almost 5 hours now. I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. I've just been running around. I've been doing the organs. I've been trying to find the bear to beat him. I think I killed him once. He dropped a Mora's Bane part for me, so I haven't gotten anything new from him. I'm not sure if he drops anything new, but we'll definitely be coming back to this again shortly. So yeah. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I appreciate everybody for dropping in and saying hi. We had Warframe Sensei, we had Bucky TTV Barnes, Queen Oliver, we had Krista Katia, we had a couple new people. We also had Bruce Wayne Chung drop in. We had Venta Vixen 3 pop in. I appreciate the follow as well from you. So yeah, we've had a lot going on in chat today. It was pretty nice. Yeah, like always, I will see you on the next one. If you dropped in or if you're watching this VOD later on, I play a lot of Soul Frames, so hit the follow, like, subscribe. Make sure you drop a comment. All the things, everything helps. So yeah, lots of fun on Soulframe. Everything's shaping up to be a freaking great game. I cannot wait to see what they do next. Until next time, guys, everybody take care.